Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this...
They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter beasts in Sumeru. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to... please, the official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She also said she'd hold out until...
Paimon coming in! Is this...
Tighnari? Kale?
They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter beasts in Sumeru. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream. After our meeting, this will be the she immediately summoned the 6 sages to... please, the official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She also said she'd hold out until...
In Sumeru, the Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream. After our meeting. Thank you for coming.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't those items...
I bet you thought you'd get away.
We should go help.
I'm so glad that you...
Don't worry. We may not know Goodbye!
Will do.
Paimon's not sure how she found the words. Let's head to the sink.
Who goes there?
Are you blind?
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamat.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter.
Traveler.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable.
Oh, what kind of danger is Sumeru City?
At this stage, we can't be certain.
I take it that
Yeah. Apparently, everyone...
That's right.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's...
We don't know why Kali would dream of these things, nor who's trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub, but something as information is...
In short, in the long run,
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul, and...
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories and for God...
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself, on top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of process. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our...
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease.
Sino? What is it?
not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of... At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul...
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's that?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if...
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agree?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start...
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we...
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as...
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy, with the Dendro Archon in a coma, and with
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up.
No, sir.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate.
Is this similar to...
Correct.
Is there any way to... I know the ley line...
Before we think...
Master Tainari.
Tainari.
Master Nephis, sages.
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Ratawist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatat Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for some.
Once we're on the other.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot, but they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible.
Well, first, that being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might wait.
I heard that what Irminsul is fought. Are you saying we should consider a scenario? I'm merely
You have a valid point.
But Kale, I understand that you would.
Of course!
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use, and Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra. Sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. By the time we arrived...
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna.
That's not far.
Master.
I know.
Sir Cyrus.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you, I can...
Very well.
Get back soon. Take care of your...
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer...
So this is...
I'm going...
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh! It's...
That's right.
I don't...
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too.
How did you ascertain the situation?
Yes. However...
Sino.
I do, Professor. I received...
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Been a while since...
Sure has.
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right, but...
Let's regroup it.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed. The damage it suffered... What is it? You thought... Really?
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
We've made some
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to the Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul. But there's also...
Devices? Oh, wait.
The Akasha terminal?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot.
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, and it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through...
No prizes for guessing who that...
If praising others is that embarrassing for you,
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, the Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment.
But if I were...
That's exact...
Mainly to the Temple of Silence. It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated...
I agree.
Master Nephis and the other sage, we have to move into the desert next. The scholars and...
The Eremites...
This leaves us...
That Dendro.
She's very weak.
Huh, wow.
Really?
Wow, nice one.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, in which case... As long as Apep is willing, she should...
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! When she realizes the danger that Nihide...
Either way, we're not exact...
Hey, it's better than having no...
I agree. There's no time to... The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aruv...
There's still a long road ahead.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, come on.
Tighnari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action. But we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude. So let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw saw a Pep was in...
Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second.
Kale, what's the matter?
Well, the thing is... Master Tighnari, I tried...
But fear not. Everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense. You see? Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for him, in case we ever parted ways. But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
See ya! Alright, time to bring the heater to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood. Actually, never mind. In a Pep size, Nervallet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes. Even from a great distance away, I can sense you who took our home from us. Prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
This isn't a joke, Pep! The heat is in grave danger!
Is she now? Then do explain. For be not mistaken, the fate of Sumeru is of no concern to me. I may have given my tacit agreement as your kind built homes here and multiplied for generation upon generation. Tiny boor, puny humans. In my eyes, all of you are but intruders who followed in the wake of the heavenly principles. The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the heavenly principles. In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax, do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold. Be not mistaken, the fate of Sumeru is of no concern to me. I may have given my tacit agreement as your kind, tiny boor, puny humans.
A Pep,
If you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past.
Now that is a compelling. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, and though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish it. Oh, tiny boor, puny humans.
Hello? It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. Boor's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me. A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Boor with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence.
Oh, good to hear.
Ever held in high favor. The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it. I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Teyvat. To drag its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the heavenly principles, God of gods, it makes me sick. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. But we have yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Uh-huh.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Booer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again!
I told you already I have no need of your...
Nahida! You're awake!
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now... Take it. We shall talk...
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No! Paimon remembers now! The Temple of Silence is a...
There's no need for...
Yes, Mama!
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How's the Dendro Archon?
What?
It's the Jinn. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aruv.
It's just one as I see it.
Guraba!
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here.
Gorabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back, my master.
Lilapar. Yeah. We once said goodbye to if we can find...
Well,
You mean...
it's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebot, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. To call it a
Don't worry. We've gotten a lot. Ah!
It appears the monsters need...
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
night falls.
Target spotted! All units are ready.
The utility! They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this?
Dark! Observe.
Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? That's pure chaos!
Let the mountain flames boil! Time to shine!
And look! Look, the rainbow!
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Observe. I will return as an avalanche.
Flash attack! Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurubot and setting all those dangerous Jin free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route! Stop him at all costs!
Careful! They're ramming him!
Steady now.
burn.
Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Be silent. Close your eyes. It's a grave situation. Be silent.
Letting brave names echo! Let the world collide! Shower me with praise!
The jam's got kaput! Now we can finally...
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess...
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't...
Oh, this guy! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow! So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk! Let's get him! Traveler? What's wrong?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui.
Hey!
Oh, I wouldn't. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close...
I've observed as keenly as I can. Violence is not... Besides...
Shrimu?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry. But there are things that do not end with his departure. Look at me.
What are you after? Revenge for...
I've said quite enough, I believe.
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that, these degenerate rulers lost control of...
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or...
Are you serious?
Convince you? If a few words from a stranger were enough to... I am merely stating my... As for what game I... It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush,
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there!
All units, stop!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! Can't let her get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Let the mountains face portal! Tell our new rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer! Bring it!
Be silent. Night falls.
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him! Found him!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running it! What's this?
Relax. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small... Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come where to chat with you. You, meanwhile, but not to worry. This is only our first meet.
Just to answer me.
Follow isn't... When any set of rules... Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Goodbye, traveler, and...
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It follows me. I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun. Oh, okay.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jin! We can't let them get into Aru Village!
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy. Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora. 20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy! Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? You can play at that game!
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master! What happened? How did I pass out? Never mind. Lumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, This reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spinal Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
You big bully! Magic Slap! One, five!
Yeah. Rah. Yeah. And trap. I hear everything. One with the force. I'll uproot you.
There's too many of them. I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in. We're moving the villages to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me? Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still... Master!
Need any help?
What is it, Kale?
I don't care. What do you mean?
Watch out! Jin!
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit, created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong?
That's...
Do you know what Kale...
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
It's a song.
Not to my...
The Jinn have actually... Really? Don't stay away!
It seems like...
Kale.
Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Jet! Ben!
Let's say because this should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go. Come on, let's...
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabat?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely with everything's been going on in Gurabat, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out. Let's see. She should. Aha! Found her!
What a long... Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. After we left, it rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn. I fought against... Once satisfied, why have you returned?
Well, we managed to...
Thank you, Lee.
No need to thank...
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
So, this is the Temple of Silence.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago.
I don't know. Even in King...
Well, unless...
The plan, the scale of this...
You're back. Everything all right?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is.
Hello.
Oh, a famous name from the
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a...
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say...
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends still, I do trust the travelers.
The sandstorms.
And after getting all smarmy with...
Wow. So...
Yeah?
Well deduced.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think...
I wouldn't get the most important...
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys... Aren't you with the blade? We're mer...
So, did you find the solution you were looking for?
You bet we did. So far, we've discussed a plan.
According to certain... If these sources... However...
Yeah, but the people of the rain...
Wait, is this the same...
Well, remember, according to our records, Aru... That being said, until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the
Paimon totally... Do you guys still remember that?
I think...
Yeah.
Not cry.
Huh?
Yeah.
Really? Yes, really. One of them said she's...
Looks like betting on...
See? They're right.
Why, hello!
It's a good thing.
Locked out?
Oh, no one can live.
Are the Fatui?
Actually, no. Ermin's soul, I imagine this. But currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment.
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to...
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this...
And why should it concern?
Judging by your...
Sounds like you...
All I know, as for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish.
I'm glad you see it that I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need.
I understand, still, but that's where we... So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different...
I refuse.
Wait, what?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at You're right, but I don't
Do you wish to shake the...
No. Sure. It's not every day.
A long, long time ago, monotonous human emotion. If Sumeru were both love...
Most sophisticated. Still, I'm a special case. As much as I
How much will you... I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda.
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of...
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa. And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job.
That was far more detailed than necessary. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned. What's Candace?
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting.
We're planning to go...
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum...
We still have some time.
By the way, who are these two?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry.
Correct.
Well...
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from...
Why do you ask?
I don't know. I'm Dia.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. However...
Actually, I'm a...
Huh? Ventriloquist.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You encouraged me...
An angel.
Oh, Well, we're a rather long...
Yep! And she's also in a mix!
You could say...
Oh, just relax.
Miss Nicole?
Yes, you may... I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the djinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a person. I thought we...
What's wrong with it?
Well,
Thanks for being so...
Closest friends! It's so nice to hear that.
all right. Kale, are you aware that there are god room?
I am. When I was young, the Fatui convinced there were a lot of... I can still remember the... Anyway.
Yes.
What? You don't seem surprised.
The possibility.
I was merely really... You, with the hat. Well, after the god... Eventually...
I don't know what this...
Well, I understand. Huh. 2 good reasons.
Let me guess. Not mine?
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy and his wolf's head hat...
Kale, all I'm trying to...
Yeah. So about that...
Yes. Though her the mother of...
But I still don't...
Yes. I suspect... Of course. All right. Any further questions?
Let's move out.
We all hope...
Haven't you
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me...
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here,
Kave stuff.
Well...
Oh, Mr. Cole.
Oh...
Honestly, even so, if they rate your work,
Who's...
myself and a few other scholars.
Oh, well...
Whoa!
Look at the level of detail. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion. And the...
Kave?
Kave! All right, but...
This squirrel statue.
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute.
Oh, a hero?
I see. Well,
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy the...
Then perhaps this statue represents also on the subject of heroism. I'm sure some would call it Kave. Kave.
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes.
What a genius idea!
What precisely? A declaration of victory. Then place the 2 statues face to face.
Yes!
It'll be a masterpiece.
Just call me
What?
Why ever not? My dear Miss Nicole, in this day of...
Honestly? Also...
Sorry.
Oh,
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
और भाई कहाँ गए थे घूमने?
Just hold.
It's the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing on.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our eye.
Why, we've not... Ah!
You surmised...
Ho ho! Why, you've... I know that laugh. Lilapar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. When did you 3 get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for...
Why, you... Yes, I know, no need to shout. You're right, Lilupar. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get...
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever... Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned and it's almost tragic.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, but do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open, unless with the possibility.
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was liars.
I think that may.
I found it quite.
Well.
Can you guess which?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. All things, current affairs, you once discussed.
Indeed. This is the most eventful day I have experienced.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirit.
Prison can help a person grow and... Hello now.
It's good to see you.
Nice. Definitely puts...
Should we maybe introduce her?
Sure. I'm Sethos.
Everything is...
Let's hope...
Gods.
Is that so? Well,
fair point.
And I must pray...
I'm so...
Why, you're tremendous...
General Ma...
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis.
Every calamity.
Whatever is wrong with Earth.
The Dendro trap?
Not a pet.
I shudder to...
You can help us make his...
Currently, no...
Unfortunately. Besides, I hear your reason.
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human...
This is by no means a threat. You asked us to state our wishes?
What do we think, my fellow old fogies?
Since you ask so nicely...
Naturally what? Are you...
I simply mean we shall do what comes... You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance.
We...
If your mind's Saint Shezet...
Saint Binu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected.
Lord Hereshov. What a long time.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived...
Al-Akmar is... You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while a god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider...
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact...
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth?
Naturally, the Ibis King. Thoth...
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its
veracity.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your...
I missed the... What are you trying to say? Is hypocrite though you...
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, remember, The moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within to take this...
We understand that
King Deshret...
Hermanubis' representative, by the grace of His Majesty.
What's this? Are we under attack? No.
Here you are.
Father.
It's Jet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the gold...
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer.
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is fine. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is... Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care.
Father! Father! Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just... He was trapped.
You've grown...
Yeah. I'll leave the past in... Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are sure... Although,
as for your...
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis?
If I'd known...
All of us?
Vilify me using unseen...
Amazing.
With technology...
All right. Well...
Why, yes.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them! Come and introduce yourself!
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals!
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that.
Back to the map. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's the first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life!
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time!
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident. But given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? But...
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of these scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the 3 met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the 3, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing, that he lost all interest in state affairs, and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the 2 share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could what he desired she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all,
You have to be... Love is this... Alright, let us pause this. Who's in charge?
Yes.
Now then. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But
turn around.
So that's where the elevator is. Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. I've sent it to your...
Got it.
Take a look and tell me what it says.
Let's start. Looks like culture.
Words thrown together.
Well,
it is... All right, well, I guess I'll start... Found some more.
These are all.
Can we delete?
I'd say so.
What if there are deep?
They'll just have.
Yeah, there's some other similar monuments nearby. Another monument!
Hold on.
You're still
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my...
What about the artisans' records? What do they...
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of...
Even that Is that true? No.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the...
Woo!
Greetings, Croc.
Please.
Sounds like you...
Yes.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was what?
Wait a moment.
What?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her...
All the gods who serve King Deshret seem super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and... Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know, at the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays the Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented, all the gods. And so her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great...
Yep, Nahida did her...
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon. As much as she loathes the Seven, a pet knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid. All of this being said, I wouldn't
We'll keep that... Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep? For all I'm alright. Huh? Is that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment...
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Ah! Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it...
You dare appraise my being?
No. I'm expressing my gratitude.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be... If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines...
I understand what you require. But Sumeru is my responsibility.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me.
Then hold steady. We go.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places.
I see that after all this time, Al-Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as...
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended...
What a not... You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over.
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear.
Then I wish you peace as you return here.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering.
A force to be reckoned with. At time...
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made it! Huh? Wait! Uh-oh! I'm gonna fall! Well, that's a relief.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I...
Huh? Wait! What? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Arc. Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Not just people. It's all the... I can't believe you made such a long and I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new traveler, Paimon. Awesome! Well, okay. everyone. It's only... It must be very tough for you everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? Then you're forgetting who I am. Oh, excuse me! Are you... I suppose everyone is gathered here because... I can't think... I can help too! Up to no... Traveler, Paimon. I have other work... No problem? Thank you. There's one other thing. There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do... Very well. Do not fear. Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon.
Are you recovered?
I'm doing very... I see. It's just...
Alas.
What about non?
Are you saying...
Desperate time?
The R&R...
Given every...
Miss Nefer. That's
not one that I...
Let's say I'll...
I like the sound of...
Given that you rarely...
I take it you've...
Yes.
Any initials?
Limiting the scopes, the R&R is...
Everyone is heading...
There's no way. We need to smoke...
Sounds like you...
So far we...
Then let's get...
And you're certain...
I'm certain. Sino, stay out of sight and wait...
Understood.
Excellent. Darker skin, scars, nothing unusual about how he... A coin. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone...
Ma'am?
My friend and I...
Forgive me for...
Sure.
Yes,
I understand.
Hey, wait. They left a good while ago now. You'll never...
That would be,
Hey, let's not worry.
All right, thanks. Okay.
You're not wrong there.
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But
Oh, really?
we're in the antiques.
Ah, well, ma'am,
I'm all ears.
I'm sure that won't.
Pure gold. It has no surely. I understand.
As it happened,
Sure.
this evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No,
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance to
Nicely done.
unmarked gold coin. Here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from you.
Great work.
Hers are quickly. Looks like it's over.
Because I'm quickest on my...
Because you know how to trail a target.
Fine.
One more thing.
Got it.
Are you sure?
Gee, I don't know.
Okay.
Really?
Paimon, are you...
Well, besides.
Fine. Join me if you want.
No need.
Good. Then what are we waiting for?
Coming! Coming!
The wind rises. We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah.
What's on?
Huh? Oh,
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide,
what's that supposed to mean?
but never on your. Just saying.
Head guy?
What?
When we were not, Paimon doesn't get like this, and the more Paimon,
You asked the right. I'm not gonna try and encourage you. You have to make. So ask yourself. Something's not right. Paimon, is it just me?
Ship Paimon?
We'll give it another.
Okay. How strange. What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels. We know for sure. That's the problem.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipang and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, you appear...
Oh no! Don't worry, Paimon. It worked. The issue is, Sumeru has undergone tremendous change. I too have...
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help Sumeru's...
Though Allah, not to mention. Now then, the brightest...
Correct. Irminsul has after the heavenly... Since then, as the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. Teyvat has seen many upheavals. I made sure to monitor all the... I still believe that by entering
I see what you...
That's right.
Please.
Defense is next.
After
I'm sure you feel...
But the people of
And this is...
Yes. While I managed, the scholars, unfortunate, to rise to the to reclaim
Human wisdom.
Together?
By the way...
Well...
Is this...
How did this happen?
Luckily.
Oh my, not. Please continue, Dendro.
Irminsul's root system is what it has become.
Blasphemy. But
The birth of this tree, but to
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme
But didn't Tori die and not cry? How is he still He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so,
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it.
A bale.
Speaking of the I didn't think it was wise.
You mean?
It's hardly a but as it happens, he's been a collaborator.
There is still much to be done. Everyone,
as per the Mr. Al-Hayth,
We'll give it every... The plan looks feasible, but the
General Muhammad...
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Miss Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leaded towards Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good.
Poor Taina.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis. The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
No point put...
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine. Yes, I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hatguy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not...
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Locate the excess primal construct.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
They're just sitting there doing nothing.
Swarm Fury!
You dare to gaze upon me? Nowhere to run! Judgment is upon you! Your penance is due! You stand condemned! Guilty!
Into space! Move or be moved! Swim right! Cha cha! Way ahead! Futile! Excuse me?
Surrender! Through me, justice is served! Your penance is due! Guilty! Your penance is due!
Way ahead! Behold! Bow your head! Sage's wisdom! Into space!
Your sins weigh upon your soul! Guilty! These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Swarm fury. Behold! Way ahead! How amusing. You dare to gaze upon me? Everything! Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
How many do we need?
Enough to make an Akash.
I remember you tell.
The Academia declared.
Certainly sound. Neither hat guy.
Well, if it all go.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. I'm well aware what... Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flop, but will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes.
I heard you.
Of course. It's really quite a beautiful design.
Did you attend the lecture on light?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm.
Good to know. Master told me
Oh,
at first that to protect someone from such, it's a tricky problem.
what do you mean? I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that? Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem. Well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from a...
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate by most people would...
Sharing not... Alright.
Okay, Al-Haytham.
Most of the information...
Oh. Not lost to history.
Some are. All we can do is... Although...
After Aru's...
Humans may not read... Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
A chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving.
How the secret... Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been...
I've heard this was...
It is true.
Is this...
Naturally. Visitors?
1 second.
Dangerous?
I should be the one to go then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our...
Don't be ridiculous.
I appreciate... Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relative...
Fair enough. I mean, you got...
But Bennu said he wanted to put some...
Thank you. This doesn't seem like...
No, you must enter...
Ready?
Let's do it.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Ho! Excellent work.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know?
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
done.
Fine, but seriously, that was incredible! Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing since our...
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my!
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Ahita! There you are. Miss Nicole truly is. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work. Oh, yes, she is. So, well, time for us to get going.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned, but why? Why? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was Good question. I'm wondering that voice.
Hello, traveler.
Hello there.
Hello,
Malika, I also apologize for not being able to. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my move.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I cannot... I don't... So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to...
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world...
Meaning? Protecting...
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Yes. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is...
Why do you sound so nervous?
Surely a Gnosis is pretty important.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly but I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that, as far as I'm concerned, a Gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it.
Yeah, not...
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Huh? Just like...
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of... I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main...
Are you sure about this? Handing over your...
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know you don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks.
I have an idea.
Just as I...
Just made a lucky guess.
Irminsul usually produces effects.
Is that right? You really catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Mao.
All right. Besides, there...
I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan.
The Gnosis disappeared.
I'm fine. The Pyronosis disappeared into my body.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You...
Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once.
Pleasure. Well, I've given...
We won't let you down.
Yeah. We...
Traveler, Paimons, of course.
I'm doing alright.
With the negative, but please, stalking.
Me too.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I...
What are you talking?
Says who?
I don't know what...
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. And we feel exactly the same way around...
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous? Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control.
What do you mean?
There's only so much.
Was it like...
You mean with us?
So the enemy is...
If your memory is so vivid, you might also...
I came for a...
What do I think? I think we're certainly...
It's good having me around to help out.
Absolutely.
Certainly feels that way. So, the sky is so clear. And there isn't a whiff of
awful things. What you and I have done is increase our...
Lofty ideals may provide no defense. Oh, no. I hope everything...
It will. As long as...
It's...
I think...
We'll make our move good. As much as that'll be enough.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! I brought some
I know how easily. I gotta ask, though. Who's
Madame Farza?
a juicer?
Yeah,
The juice is very sweet.
I think so.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. It just still feels...
I know the feeling.
At least now.
All the more reason. Those two things.
What are we all chatting about? Would anyone like any juice? I had some early. Very well, very well.
There's this enormous power. And then...
Yeah.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation low, I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. My professor once told your rage.
Thanks. Miss Nicole's every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to reap, but it's all...
I don't know if you've known. And since this is...
Yeah. Sumeru is my home.
And once you're done... stop it with this...
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3...
Thank you, Madame Far...
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm pleased. I know. Something on your...
Nothing in particular.
But the future has...
Some people are shaped.
I've always found...
Even at the height.
Indeed. Regardless of faith.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now...
Era.
Do angels...
Yes. Time renders all memories insignificant.
You're very...
If angels draw too close to human...
You're more...
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in complete...
Case that...
It was a gent guiding human... Look at the time. I should head back.
Wait.
Have we?
Not exactly.
Oh.
You reckon?
The clue's in the name.
Fair point. I could ask,
Well...
did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating, though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Too bad.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer.
Lord Sangamo.
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, dear. I wanted to let...
No,
Surprise!
That's very generous of you, Lord Song.
Nope. Remember?
No.
Lord Sangam.
Wait. Sure.
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to...
It must be hard. Definitely. Does...
Defending one's home is a just cause.
Anger.
Just taking a walk.
Yes, Miss...
Come on. Oh.
I remember.
That's right. I see her more.
Agreed.
I spoke with some... my lady. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs.
I
pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret!
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes, one cannot know what freedom truly means.
The Golden Slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my...
What kind of...
So many. As I once said to a... What are the many disasters?
The biggest question you should be...
Yes. Although, I mustn't...
What we declare...
Nahida! We're here!
Just in time.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run...
I'm sorry.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? The equipment is ready.
As discussed during...
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer... Maybe you should take it.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There's reason as long as a system that in the pursuit of... Correct. Right.
That's right.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru.
Every person?
Yes.
I've already calculated...
So you mean...
Yes.
When we evacuated this, we've checked all the relevant records.
Everyone in Sumeru.
Since this function... But by expanding the scale to include all the people under normal thus... Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Just to stop me. You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great!
What a display of true courage! The courage to think and the courage to act! I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you now I will need that.
How might we be?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right, Nick?
In that case.
Never. How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj.
Thoth's chess. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid.
Never mind.
But we spent.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you pay.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since...
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival with managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone. And so...
The information stored in the ley line... Well...
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years, to achieve, but as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, not a soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed?
We needn't dredge up the...
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was... And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out...
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we find...
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was mere...
Experiments take many forms. A suspiciously vacant seat. A new...
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to... Almost everyone faces the prospect of death. But not a single person has ever been... I am the...
Oh, clearly the divide...
Is that why you...
Could I call my...
Well then, I must...
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposed, showing up in the name of... As for why...
I'd argue that is it not true?
Especially for a
Let's not...
Is it really so...
Of course not.
Regrader, sir.
How strange. Well,
they're coming.
But even so, I would say Irmin's soul is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create...
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. Have you heard this? He pleaded with many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed. And still, his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
For someone who despises them so, you never... At first I thought...
Concerned I would turn...
Not at all.
Don't you find people... And yet...
Is that
No.
There's no need. I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this.
I'm flattered that the part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a...
Dear me. I must have caught...
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations
Now I'm curious. How did you...
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable. There's no question that you are part... Do you have anything lined up for when...
Hard to say. Field work all...
Why are you so eager to root...
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Do you have anything lined up for when...
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back, it's...
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing...
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me. What's on your mind?
The limits of... It's a pity.
It's rare to hear you admit to being...
I beg to differ.
Ah, yes, of course. What are you thinking?
A new In the event...
Such a scenario...
Oh?
As long as you're And if you...
Since the day...
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The power of King... Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed the city.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had...
This is my first time here, actually.
I hope this... Does everyone have to chime in?
What an amuse...
Huh. Well, Lottie.
You wish for your gauntlet to... Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I...
Thanks.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend...
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. Move out.
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out! Ah!
Get lost.
Thank you, Jeff.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Do your worst! Gloves off! Buckle up! Ha! We shall prevail!
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
Guilty.
Transgression!
Your penance is due!
Grant us your blessing! Let's get it on! Hi!
Looks like we're in
Change plan! You're dead meat!
Judgment is upon you. You stay condemned. Can't run from useful. Guilty. You stay condemned. Guilty. Waterways...
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome.
The team has arrived at the north.
Good.
Through me, justice is served. Their penance is due. Guilty. Is condemned. Guilty. Is condemned.
He's out, Ribbit! Look alive!
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due!
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamatra, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary...
Don't worry. We'll wipe them off.
As you can see, our people came...
Good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep him safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation...
Good luck with that.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot you could fly.
Ready?
Ready.
And Shroud!
One with the force. Keep up.
And Shroud!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Time for the big one!
So quiet.
By everlasting, the wind rises.
Fatui soldiers.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over...
You have some nerve showing your face.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate, so you've been with—
Very.
See?
Historically, yes. But things can always...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. But what happens next? Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt...
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even... Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with.
Enough talk!
Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will...
Decoy or not?
Not imminently.
Upon the gale. Too slow.
This is far enough.
Are you sure you don't...
No need. Once...
All right.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on! Where's it hiding?
Found it. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time? Then I should be fine.
And Paimon?
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Huh? Why are you still...
Hey, you...
What?
If we say I'll hit...
Yes!
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way!
Fine.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying...
Will do! Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino!
We will be.
Initiating connection. Well, come to think of it,
Thanks to our turn.
don't.
Listen to me. Don't even think...
All right.
Swan Fury!
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete mess. Like someone...
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Swan
Fury. Fury. Wind rises. The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us. Oh no, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole!
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your... I couldn't see... It's not the clearest image. I can't intervene directly, but I can help... Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information is his means of manipulating the environment. You must destroy them.
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you!
Dodge that attack!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Behold!
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Phew, goodness.
You doing?
I'll be fine.
Take a short rest.
Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How...
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more...
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your fleeing as...
If that's true...
Because I want... Don't misunderstand. After all... Why... You made a... Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase... However... This meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Notcry. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a that would hardly... Let me put your... I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
All here shall bend to my
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now? Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! All distracted, Torre. You focus on the mission.
Got it!
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Too slow.
My strength is fading! Ah!
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information.
I will find his weakness.
Squall Fury!
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variable, but it's nowhere near enough!
The wind rises. Known to place. Fortune burn!
A petty trick!
Take yourself to whom?
Squall Fury! Blazing light!
No!
Behold!
Let's try this! Muso no Hitohachi!
I see everything!
The wind rises.
You won't distract!
So close! Just hold on a little longer! I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started. It's time. Say your prayers.
The enemy is offensive, but watch your back.
It's time. Say your prayers. The wind rises. Upon the gale. Upon the gale.
Muso no Hitohachi!
It's time. Say your prayers. Blazing light. Behold.
Burn all before you!
That's far enough. Swarm Fury! It's time! Say your prayers! Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place? Death was something I feared.
It's time! Say your prayers!
That's enough!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. And give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments.
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tibet. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments.
But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say...
Mortal fear. Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction, and I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life, but where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment? It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Well, it was a long haul. I just pray that we'll...
Paradise. I wouldn't think gods need such.
People always think that as the Goat King.
Only we can
Given the myriad...
Well, that sounds.
Belief is...
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence.
It's back to Aru.
Until next time.
Right back at you. Where it is that to
Dropping by?
Oh, the temple one?
Guess that's true.
All right.
Oh well.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole...
Naturally.
What do you think?
How could...
Sorry if my...
Hey!
Different beliefs.
By which you mean...
Fam, you could say that. Just look at this place. And... I mean that for the Why does that... Anyway.
One settles, but judging by the expressions of this sacred ground...
How about...
Oh, that's...
Oh, my... How the time...
And you, Mr.
To be honest...
Me...
Forgive my blood.
I do.
Not put...
Exactly.
Last time...
And we...
Don't worry. The more the merrier.
Don't take this to...
If I were to compare...
We're sober?
I wonder...
Oh, I'm glad you...
Such devastation. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincere
helping?
So you see,
If you're trying
in the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head.
The way I see it.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much...
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the pain?
I mean your...
Oh, well...
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an...
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to... Anguish?
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response?
And
Happy
that you can always find an answer that backs up your views. More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching. Not everyone.
Huh.
Pass me that bomb.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to master.
Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is! It must have fallen off that shelf! I'll hate them!
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collect? Ugh.
Local subterbeasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do.
It's called being imposing.
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What command?
You've got a lot of nerve now. Seriously,
Do you have any idea how different?
Surely that's...
You traded my secret for sympathy!
Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark day.
Speaking of friends...
A coming together of fates, nothing more.
Forget it.
So... I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see a little birdie.
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here.
Huh?
Oh, no.
Reasoning knows not.
Huh?
It was all the rage.
Don't bring...
Surprisingly, and
You're from Avahumana. I brought you this book.
Don't tell me it's actually...
You may not know.
No,
Perhaps she...
suits my very, and as it happened...
Incense?
I imagine you've...
Well, but I'll glad...
Got to you and you.
Congratulations.
Well done.
Sure hasn't.
All grown.
Thanks, everyone. Master Tainari. Thank you for your guidance and...
So I know how to matter.
I'm afraid the part...
Kale?
No. I've made plans with the...
Well, that's...
Of course.
For someone who...
Hey!
Don't worry.
Paimon's been looking...
What's going on?
Nothing much. Nahida would...
Oh! The Traveler told Paimon all about that.
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of... If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions.
Just listen.
Observe.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottori said,
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
if it helps, just for a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal.
However you see yourself, well done.
Alright.
Anyway,
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still...
Paimon's so happy that Haggai is doing better than... But what about you, Nahida? The Pyro knows now. Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irmin's.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it?
There's no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed, and angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that, in my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels.
So, does that mean your situation...
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been that the wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Whatever it is, the important thing...
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nevis,
Yes, there's something I need to report.
the Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, senses his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and nod cry, Dottori was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently,
They will deal with the Tory subordinates in accordance with Snezhnaya. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. The matter of the Tory can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter?
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hippie.
What a wonderful idea.
Not more to me.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by...
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the field. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain...
Tomatoes.
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon,
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person.
I know. Traveler, Paimon.
Sure, we'll be...
You'll hear no objections from Paimon!
Wonderful. Natlan is such a lively place.
It's super cheerful and positive, too!
I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sap's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot sour pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right,
Maybe later then.
I should tell you, I already have some sense of why...
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on.
Because the pyronosis has vanished.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no return.
Thank you. Really is. It's not that we lack other means of
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer...
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are...
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
There is still a lot of work to do, but before we begin...
Partly to express our gratitude, but...
To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So...
What a great idea!
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before...
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kale, not as she is now. They simply exist, a yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to...
She should be ready to face the truth.
Whenever people meet, There's always the potential to create warmth.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes... Is that so? Well, of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a...
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably... Impressive, right? You probably heard the plus. It's not just...
Dainari,
Don't you say it!
how times have...
You've really up...
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say? For the love...
Hey! Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept...
Kalei!
Sucrose! It's been...
I've been well. Everything's going great.
Not at the moment.
Seriously?
Sucrose, you might want to try out.
Albedo! Paimon did...
It's been a while.
Good idea, my...
So,
Don't remind... This sounds like one of those mushy...
Oh.
Besides being hard...
Oh!
A tram?
Of course! All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's become...
Oh!
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming.
oh, write them on these carpet.
Of course.
Clearly,
Miss Nicole...
Kalei? You seem a little...
I was just one...
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt.
Well, you never...
Come on.
Huh?
Surprise. An oasis will...
Lilipar?
I made friends with Miss... The prologue to this story is that I...
Could this be...
Related to the goddess...
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how... And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart, but beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of...
I do. I want to throw...
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh?
They are. This is something I've talked about. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more...
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief... How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful beast.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. Kale, can you do that?
But her remains won't be easy to remove.
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something? But look, you know nothing about me. So you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eye... My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, Are you sure about this, little... I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed... And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another
But Miss Lilipar...
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead... Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's
as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your... People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How... Thank you.
She left, carrying...
Kale, are you...
I'm fine. Now don't actually feel any...
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply...
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine.
Then my wish
To be...
That's just...
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2...
Wonderful.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next?
Kale, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of...
Huh?
Really?
Me.
So that's what this...
Exactly. The old me is gone.
Do you think... maybe up in the...
Oh. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that...
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about that somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always